What's up, everybody? Welcome back to J Christ Plays, where we upload our single-player gameplay from over on Twitch, link down below. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell if you'd like this type of content and want to see it first, and comment down below what you think of the game or the gameplay. We are currently playing through Death Stranding 2. This is part 5. Enjoy.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Select the block that best fits the position in the question mark icon. So we're gonna put the 2 in the back. Wait. So we need a 3 by 2 by 2. And so putting that one in the back, no, because I would raise it above 2. I'm trying to picture this. What if you flipped it? Could you put it next to it? No, because that would be too long. I'm just gonna guess, because I don't know if I feel like thinking this hard, but I want to get this right. What if you turned it this way? Pushed it in there. No, because you still have that back. I don't know. Am I overthinking this? I wish I had blocks. Because it's 12 total blocks. Trying to think how these shapes would fit together. You turned it this way. This is the problem too with having aphantasia. I can't picture it in my head. I'd have to like draw it out. We're just gonna guess. I have no idea.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
No idea. I can't like, it's a problem not being able to picture things in your head, man.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
God, I was singing that one for a while too.
Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Give me a number-based one. Give me a logic-based puzzle, like a word puzzle. I got it, but having to picture stuff in my head kills me. This is brutal.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route create. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, wait.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I have some ladders and climbing anchors, so I'm good.
Order accepted. Thank you. Give it your all.
Gotta go get my pickup first. I found a hot spring. Adventurer needs to stay home. I'm tired of rescuing the adventurer. Oh, the snow slows you down so much. But I don't want to use the boost unless I get stuck. Like, it sucks that it's slow, but I can't risk using the boost and then running out of battery, because it's a lot to carry. So I'd like to do that, and I'd like to not abandon my pickup truck. Hard to see everything. I should have at least put an extra battery on, I guess. The gun wasn't doing much, and the sticky hand was starting to annoy me. I should have at least put an extra battery on.
Sam, look out!
Oh my.
Leaving chiral network coverage.
Like I said, I'll use it to get really uphill. Okay, I see. This isn't too bad of a journey. No time fall snow, and I know this hill's a little rough, but it's not too far away. Thankfully, somebody put a generator there. One really nice thing about this coming out so late on PC is during Sam's confiscate, try to eat a crowd bite if it looks as though you're going to pass out. But it's really nice that people already have generators there, so I don't have to build it. I hope I have some cryo bites. I like that they have the low oxygen zones. Just for a little touch of realism. And Sam's not cold. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get something rewarded from this that gives us the ability to deal with low oxygen.
Oh. Hey. You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. You kept this in incredible condition, man. Truly the work of a master porter. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way.
Baby, won't you go my way?
Get me online.
I wonder what's up with the little areas that we're not connecting. Ooh, see, oxygen mask. I knew it. Definitely gonna get an oxygen mask. Plus, it looks cool.
Displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Plan.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, The aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam.
We know who you are,
Network
dude.
Coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam,
Very
Rain is
personal.
not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Oh my god.
I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian
Certainly not in modern day.
The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture.
Say that again.
Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government.
Which people that use the argument the most don't want to do.
Designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what.
He sketches me out.
Order completed. Well done.
You're a lifesaver.
Hey there!
Cheers
Thank
to you,
you!
Sam.
Kindly!
Where the fuck is the Magellan? Okay, down there.
I will always support measures to withstand the cold.
Fuck you, adventurer. I don't want to help your ass again. Oh, Lou. What nightmares now? I'm getting so tired of that little tune, jingle.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Sam, you got a hot dog, buddy?
Snow. Huh.
I'm cold. There's snow down here.
Please take care. Good day, Sam.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
How's the baby reconnected to the umbilical cord or anything?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about.
Her backwards hands freak me out.
Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
I still just want to know how she got pregnant.
You're welcome.
What about you? Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out. Yeah. For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
So, how's that related to Nirvana?
And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
What unfinished business? Looks so much cooler with no cargo.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy who speaks.
Okay, I'm getting fucking sick of this song.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
So sick of this song now.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
The doll, I love Doll Man. I just hate the animations.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Uh-oh.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Be nice to the kitty.
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
The fuck? Oh my god, it's one of these things again. Oh my god, now Higgs is here.
Hold it. I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
We're gonna find if they're like somehow related because they both have the gold thing. What the fuck? I better get to fucking fight Higgs myself at some point. Tired of watching everybody else have all the fun.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way.
Y'all could all go down with the ship.
Fucking Higgs, brother.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Hell yeah. I like the boss fights.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, so I don't need this. I don't need this. This isn't gonna do shit for me. Don't need this. Oh, wait, that's all private locker. Alright. So I don't need this. Or this or that. Or this. I don't need this, this, or this, or this. I don't need that. And for fabricating, give me an extra blood bag. Give me 2 grenade launchers. Give me 1 more machine gun. 1 more thing of blood grenades. I think I'm gonna roll with this. Give me 1 shotgun. Is there anything that helps me in combat? That helps a lot. What the fuck, man? This thing is insane.
Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Bloody hell.
Great job, Sam.
Opening fire now. Engaging.
Fuck me, dude.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Holy shit.
Leave him alone.
I mean, there's not really a way for me to avoid all the hits.
The Magellan's in the van. Wait. Keep it together, old girl.
Just like that, Sam.
Sam!
I just grenaded myself. Jesus Christ. Does a grenade launcher... I just grenaded myself again. Does a grenade launcher have no effect? Be it. Yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How about you get more points than that?
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Sorry, Lou. There's no getting him out of octopus mode, huh?
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
How's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Hi, Abdullah King. How we doing? Bad joke?
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
When is a door not a door? When it's ajar.
Take care of each other.
See, my thing is though, what's her name? Tomorrow can fucking fight anybody off apparently and take care of them. But I don't like that they're go getting supplies instead of me.
Although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Commencing route creation.
What is the best way for me to travel here? I'm worried about the angle that I have to come down. But what if we go here? Go here. Pretty steep. We Well, we're just gonna have to go a little steep. We go here, down to here. Man, I don't want to deal with this BT field. I don't know how much of an option we're gonna have though. Alright, if I want to avoid the BTs, we can go here, then come over this way. Maybe go here. It's pretty steep. I don't think my vehicle can make it. We could go down here. Go like here. There. Man, it's still not going to be easy to avoid. Let's just do this route and then we'll turn around and then we'll plan our route after that. Hey, 2 extra batteries is gonna help a lot. Tarman just loves sending his cat pictures, and I love that he does it. Alright, where was my path? Behind me. And now it's cold as fuck. So lost out in the snow. Or where am I? I'm not even close to my path that I set out for. No, and that path is kind of important. I need to be going left. It's gonna be tough to get the truck over. I mean, the other option is to go all the way down the mountain and back up. Not as rocky to my left. Still pretty rocky. The other option is to go all the way down and come all the way back up. And I don't know how possible that's going to be. Might have to change course and go down the mountain. Alright, not the path I originally planned, but we're getting somewhere now. I should just keep heading in this direction for now. See, there's my C3 marker. I don't think I can get over that. I think I do need to go down. What the fuck? Oh, all the crafting materials I used too for the extra batteries. God, I can't believe my truck got ruined. I guess I should have been on the brakes more, not full accel. I didn't think full accelerating down the hill would blow it up, but I guess it did.
Warning, battery charge levels low.
Oh, that's brutal. Oh, it's nighttime. I didn't bring a PCC with me. And that PCC's destroyed.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Oh my God, have something good in here for me, please. Not hide in post box. That's not what I need.
Use this to hide ourselves. We could probably escape anyone hunting us. Something to bear in mind, perhaps?
Nothing in shared locker. I desperately need a charge.
Construction complete. Nice. Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built? While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these kindred spirits, you can forge enduring bonds. Forget, Sam, that you are not alone.
Where's this other stranded cargo? There it is.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I'm just trying to think about my best route here because I gotta go all the way there, but I don't have a vehicle. It's gonna take so long. Think about going down the way, going down the mountain. How to ride up the mountain? I'm worried about getting caught in this BT field. I think I might say fucking try to go through the BT field. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta stay in the chiral network for this to work. Oh, that's painful. So this will only take me so far, and I have to go down. I forgot it has to stay in the chiral network. So I do gotta go down the mountain. Fucking hell. Almost time to abandon it. So worried about going down at all because I'm worried about sliding down. The packages I have are fragile. This is really what I do want to go up over here. I've used a climb anchor. Entire game. Not one that I put in. Oops. I can't open the map because I can't access my ring terminal, which is interesting. Alright, so now I want to work down to my left, back towards the DH Magellan, where I can at least go get a vehicle and try to get over to the Phantom Smith. It's something.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No, I didn't learn my lesson. Fuck it. If I fall and kill my packages. think my legs work a little less hard. I can go straight for it now that I'm not trying to plan out the best route for a vehicle. It's not helped the slog at all. This has been the most insane of all the deliveries. And been the longest slog, that's for sure. Wow, I was crouching the whole time. I thought I was just walking slow up the mountain. Some of that cargo is really damaged, but all things considered, I'll just fucking take it.
I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Get me out of these fucking mountains, man. Holy shit.
online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care.
I will do my best.
I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Guess we're just going down the mountain.
Additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Where I just have little markers everywhere.
Commencing route creation.
We'll have tri-cruisers. Okay, the route's behind me.
This one's for you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Just get a, why not get the extra charge? I don't have to go very far out of my way for it.
Someone's out there.
I don't like that. Please leave me alone. I'll just kill you another way. Maybe they'd fuck off eventually. I don't like those strands. We're checking out those white chiral crystal. Might be better to cross further down the river, but I think I can cross here.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I need a fucking nap. After all that mountain climbing and all that snow and then having to run away from survivalists, Sam needs his rest. Worked through the night.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Now, this is great. One of the finest looking deliveries I've received. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Okay, the more places in the chiral network, the better. Ooh, chiral cannon for the vehicle. Spiked tires for slopes. Oh, yes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good now?
Thank God.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the Chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
I knew it was weird when Charlie wouldn't show us his face, but I still don't trust the president.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
We're like in Hartman's old lab.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
I need to put my phone where it's not right in front of me.
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Alright. Here goes more weird memories.
Thank you for coming. The aftermath child. You are the father.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything,
In APAC.
including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
All right.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh my God. I'm gonna go all white on this one.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
This thing's badass.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his ha again.
Deadman.
I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security.
Fucking Deadman.
We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
But why? I still don't understand why. Lou.
I believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I do really want to see the chiral cannon being used on BTs, but I don't really want to fuck with BTs, you know? Fuck it. Is the fucking cannon gonna shoot at anything? No, I guess not. Oh shit, I can't cross up there. I can cross right here though. I'm careful, I can do it right here. I want to go back down to this charger or generator. I'm much more of a vehicle porter than I am an on-foot porter. I could have made it up to this right here. I'm glad I don't have to find out. %8 damage from that one crash. Whatever. Whatever.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. There don't seem to be any real problems with the cargo. Looks like the end is finally in sight, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use.
What a narcissistic gift.
Making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, you got a hot dog, buddy?
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
I feel like we gotta get sucked into Nirvana's world again at some point. It's a weird game, but it's awesome and was nominated for Game of the Year, just like the original game was. I love this game. It's a bit of a slow burn, and it's definitely weird, but I fucking love it. I mean, it's completely consumed me since Friday. Should have been since Thursday. I don't know if you would. There's a lot of adventuring. There's a little bit of customization, but I don't know if you would or not. Definitely play the first one if you want to find out. But it's weird. It's very weird. Because the guy who created it, Hideo Kojima, is very weird. I'm pretty sure the first one's in the shared Steam library. I'm guessing the second one is. I don't know for sure. Sam.
Is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established
It's a lot of really slow parts.
and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been
Wish the cat was around.
and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
I wish Dollman, when you talk to Dollman, it was only like current events and you didn't have to like catch up for all the stuff you haven't talked to him about. Excuse me.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are
Thank
now
you.
complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
So in terms of the... So does that mean I shouldn't have bullet weapons? But if I don't have bullet weapons... I don't know. I mean, I still want to go in there blasting. But I'm guessing the electromagnetic shield means I can't just use regular bullets.
Commencing route creation.
I mean, an off-roader's not going to get me to where I need to go. In this case.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Actually pretty comfortable with what I have for the most part. That's still really tall. Oh well, I want the weapons. That, I mean, I need both of them. Oh. Shit. Wait, did I do none of the things I wanted to do? Did I cancel all of that? Pretty much. I want to make sure I don't lose that one. They keep losing vehicles. We're doing this one on foot.
Hey there!
I'm counting on you.
Gotcha!
I believe in you, Sam.
Is this just somebody's trike? And I use it to get to where my truck is. Is it more capable than the pickup is? It is more capable than the pickup is. What the fuck? I didn't know all that. I didn't realize that at all. I mean, the pickup truck has weapons. So all in all, that ends up being more important, but still.
Trouble nearby.
I don't know how to be sneaky about this one.
Enemies are multiplying, and I think they're using some kind of tech to do it.
Or threw that grenade through a good ass throw. Holy shit. Shit. Yeah, see what I'm afraid of is those grenades knocking me off the mountain. I don't know how the fuck they're throwing them like that though. I did not see that nade get thrown up here. That was easy-ish. What do I want? I know what I want. I need more blood bags. Oh, I didn't realize the fucking hill that I was on. Guys got a blood bag. There's special alloys. I can't afford the extra weight right now. The fuck? There's still one of them. Why is that one blood bag not giving me anything? Oh my god, there's still a whole nother section of them. Oh, man, I don't have my silenced anything. What the fuck? This guy moves fast. Alright, so back to what I was doing. What the fuck? He's got the electromagnetic shield. It just takes more ammo is all. Damn, was that all of them? The enemy base neutralized.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Got a vehicle. I need to get back on the chiral network. I wonder how far I am from being on the... Ooh, I'm kind of far. I don't even have a PCC. Is there anything that's going to help me? Am I close by? No, not really. Oh man. I'm not gonna have any way to charge my battery, no vehicles, nothing. Oh well. I'm more worried about my boots than anything at this point. My battery dies, well, it slows me down some, but the boots could be trouble. Oh, these ladders are so much better than they were in the first game.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
All right, there we go. Get some weight off of Sam's back. Stay down here and hope to avoid the ghost mechs. Definitely gonna make some boots ASAP.
Okay, great. Let's step in.
Maybe I want to go to the right.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Sam has definitely been in better condition than this before. Getting a little battery recharge, a little solar recharge, while I take all the weight off my back. Oh, night's falling. And only 22 people live here. We avoided the ghost mech successfully. Where are they gonna have a boss fight or something coming up here though? Yep. That was obvious. Ghost mechs. Dealing with some ghost mechs. Too tired for these ghost mechs. Alright, well the first thing I need to do is fucking... Oh my god, these grenade launchers are like empty.
All these ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Get behind cover!
Oh no, I ran right into it. What the fuck?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I'm gonna fucking die here in a second.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Oh my god, I'm out of blood bags. Fuck. This slows down time for me, right? Yeah. Oh my god, is there no blood bags around here? That's so fucked. Oh, what the fuck?
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
And I didn't die.
You should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Somehow I didn't die. I thought I was a goner at one point.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More
Fucking
accurate
Ghost Max, man.
observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Can I get a bedroom?
Uh-oh. Guitar goblin.
I know I won't have to fight right now. There's literally no way they would make you fight right now.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
The fuck? So he killed me and I'm back. Thank God you repatriate less in this game than in the previous game. I fucking hate that baby in the throat or whatever image.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the scene all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Oh my God, we have to repatriate a bunch of times. We have to see that fucking baby a bunch of times. That's why I don't repatriate right away. Anything I can do while I'm not repatriated yet? Doesn't seem like it.
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Really nothing. Why let me keep looking around if there's just nothing?
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I
your tired eyes, I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream.
Fucking baby again. Yes, dude. Yes, come on, tomorrow. Oh, dude, tomorrow better not die fighting this fight. Come on, Fragile.
What did he do to you?
Tomorrow's a fucking badass. God, can Higgs just die, please?
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
And then here comes Rainey. The lady saving the day. I mean, really shout out to Rainey and Tomorrow, but Fragile's a real one, so shout out to Fragile too. I can't wait for the M1 to get a fucking kill Higgs. Or somebody kills Higgs. They're not going to let him live this time. Fragile ain't making that mistake twice. And Sam certainly is not going to let him live. It's up to him.
Chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory. And it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your...
So Lou's not there really quick. For real.
Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Poor Sam.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong.
He had Doll Man.
Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Poor Sam. No, I'm not. I'm not crying. No, but that's very sad.
We're getting close. Australia is almost fully connected. You ready?
Is he still gonna wear the pod?
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Oh, you don't have the option to check on Lou anymore, which, like, duh, but... Really, fucking Gregory? No shit, there's Ghost Mechs. They've been hanging outside your facility the whole time. No. He's not gonna carry his pod anymore. I thought he might carry the pod just in honor of Blue, but no pod.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you...
Did I just like go right by? Yeah, I did go right past them. I go all the way over there to Hartman's lab. Ghostmax would kind of suck to deal with, but so does the fucking mountain. Guessing that's my final objective. I thought I wiped them out. When you clear a base, you're done with them. So I gotta go to Hartman's lab, right?
Commencing route creation.
That puts me in a BT field.
Delivery route commencing route creation.
Gonna be a rough one. One thing I don't want is to run out of battery.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Also grab a full overcharge there. We got a long ass journey ahead of us both ways.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to you in the pond, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
Well, as politely as deserved. Fuck what Fragile needs in that situation. Already off my planned route a bunch. I want to get over to that charger or generator or whatever. I want to hit every generator I can, so I don't have to worry about it. Definitely want to get a charge there. Rain keeps falling on my head, just like the guy whose feet are too big to fit in his bed. I would if I had to, but I'm so glad I don't have to build out the infrastructure with a lot of the infrastructure. When we just briefly off the Chiral network.
If we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
Can you see Doll Man? Not really. Oh, where's my very like Kojima-y music? That one doesn't. That one's just a level 1, so it can't give me a booster or anything. Sucks. This also sucks. We made it. Thank God. Even though I don't have a PCC, I should just keep some PCCs in my trucks. If I just got PCCs in my trucks, it wouldn't matter near as much. Alright, I gotta more carefully come down this mountain. This one will give me an overboost. You want to overcharge? Fuck me. Oh, there's so many here. I'm glad I added extra batteries so I could make it across. And not even have to stress. I can just hang out in this water for a while. Been sleepy. Oh yeah, I'm in their territory. That's without a doubt. Going backwards now. Ow. Going completely backwards. We'll get back on track here in a second. They only not attack me if I'm wearing that certain camo? What blew me up? So far, not where I want to be at all. But I think we might be taking this route instead. Gotta be careful with the ghost mechs potentially.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Hoping to avoid robo mechs or ghost mechs. Some dialogue or some music sure would be nice.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Fuck, man. Carbon slabs all the way up there. Oh, we finally made it.
Process your order.
Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Sam.
Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
I don't know when I had that or where I had that from, but
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information. Well, look at what you've brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks.
additional battery for Sam's field wear. It's pretty nice, actually.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version.
It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common.
Love you.
Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
There's so much talking if you do all these little deliveries.
Well done.
Vader, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, and you're spam.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
This is just difficult no matter what.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted.
Here we go. I should have came up this way.
You know, Sam, Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. Part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body would ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Fuck, man. What the fuck? What did I just hit? Why did I jump out? I don't know what I hit that made me jump out. But oh, that one can't overcharge me to 130. Can only overcharge me to 120, which I must still be above. We still have so long to go. We got a lot of battery left though, so we're gonna boost on through here. I don't see rain over there, but oh, here comes the rain. So I don't see the rain, but see if we can get through without dealing with too many BTs here. Oh my god, stop hanging out around these, please. Back off the chiral network. Right, this can get me up to 130 and overcharge. All right, now we're back over the mountains. Which are certainly a lot more difficult to deal with than everywhere else. This place was a nightmare. Sick. It'd be so sick if the cannon that I have to fucking shoot at those things would shoot at them. Oh, I can't wait to get out of this heavy BT area. Whew. Back on the chiral network. Oh, this ramp's in a terrible place.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
What's that bridge even there for? I wish there was a remove all markers. I would redraw my path even to remove all markers.
Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you,
Just cut over early. I'm just gonna cut early. Not gonna get that close to them. I see where I'm going, and I see how it can be easier, and I see the DHV Magellan.
my curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
Oh, we fucking made it finally.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. This cargo is a sight to
Another episode done.
I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
I'm guessing we gotta link those 3 up and then we'll get our whatever gate. Ooh. Quadruple rocket launcher.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried.
You don't even know about Higgs.
To better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared plans. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to craziness with tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just what we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support.
Lady.
Looking forward to working with you.
Look at how cute you are, lady.
Thank you again for stopping by.
Okay, lady.
So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar currents
Damn.
are behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet.
Oh my god.
Conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
Order completed. This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened in Lebanon.
Alright, after this, I'm gonna end and then I'll play some more tonight. But after this, I gotta end.
Is it coming?
After I go confront Neil again.
What the hell was that?
Be a nice place to cut off because it'll be the end of the chapter, so. Or episode. Never trust a thing. So weird how he's like kidnapped. Then when it's time to fight, he's their leader. What a fucking throw, honestly.
Gravity's weird here. You okay, Sam?
Why is my blood bag not filling me up? There we go. We'll always go take another blood bag.
Still has minions to spare.
Come on. I'm right here.
Bring on! How about this?
the fuck? How many bullets is he gonna take? Lady. Come here, lady. Oh, good stretch. Is he picturing himself?
This way. Let's go.
Okay, so this is him. Flashback. So many questions. What did he leave behind? It wasn't tomorrow, was it?
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
I'm giving blood bags and stuff. I'm definitely still gonna have to fight some more.
I'm still here.
Oh shit, I only have shotguns left. We're on the ceiling now. Gravity is weird in this realm. I would have loved for them to leave the gameplay like upside down. Here he is, plain clothes. So many confusions. Wait, offer me flowers. No, I want this. I'm guessing that's it for this. Yeah. Now, is that the end of Neil? I've defeated him 3 times. It's like only to make it romantic. So is this the it finally?
What? Are you Sam? What, Sam? Sam!
Sam's such a good guy.
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you. What is this? Keep Lou safe.
Lou's dead, bitch.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please.
I thought he was just gonna get to smoke up in the therapist's office.
So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
That it was her. He didn't save.
The girl. You're alive. Stop. 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 Stop.
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
Neil said, "That's what you fucking think."
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
The only thing about these games, maybe it's a Kojima game thing, is some of the cutscenes are so long, which I don't care because it's a single player game and it all tells the story. But sometimes the cutscenes are so long. Like we're getting, I mean, we're almost at 10 minutes, I think, maybe longer.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
BBs.
Like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in.
I wonder why Neil was so fucked in the head.
From Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Now I just straight feel bad for Neil.
With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father.
Sam was the father.
The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
This
Hi, baby girl.
thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying.
Hi, lady.
I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Oh, I love you. I love the girl. Thank you, sweet mouse. Thank you, sweet lady. You sweet lady. Alright, I think that's it for that cutscene. Blinding white screen.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again.
We are done with Neil.
Matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Finally, we can have the DHV Magellan. Taking damage. 300% was the damage target. That's crazy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Good morning to you. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Alright, we're gonna get to the ship before we go. I'm gonna go get my vehicle.
Very impressive work there.
I don't want to lose this vehicle because it's got the multiple battery packs and the 2 guns. Use a lot of crafting materials for it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Could always end in our private room, one way or another. Censoring the cheeks again. Is that your cow? Meow. See, alright. Nobody's trying to talk to me? Perfect. Check on Loom. Alright. So we're going to end it there. If you're watching the replay over on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell if you like this type of content and want to see it first. And comment down below what you think of the game or the gameplay, and I will see you in the next part. Bye.